We got shooted. Ever heard of that? Yeah, me too. It's first. Bit of a warning. This game has sex in it. We have sex twice in this game. I know what I'm doing. I know what hole to put it in. I mean, I know how to kill enemies. What is sex? Well, not the time. Not a good time for that right now. Do we really have to talk to this girl again? I know the mission. Oh, you'll see it. Probably happen within 10 minutes. If I remember things. So I think we get like 50 continues. Sounds like a lot, right? Well, I burned through them pretty quick. Lady! God, I just been on a 14-hour flight. Let me go to bed. Oh my god, lady. Yeah, more than 3. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have the freaking gun, dude. Oh. The fuck? The guy's like, what are you trying to do in front of me? It's like, why is this guy spazzing in front of me? Oh, that's not the right button. Oh god. Did I kill him? The intro music sounds like Deja Vu, really? No. This game is weird. I bet they had blood at first and then Nintendo was like, no. But yet they missed the freaking sex. I'm Dirk bullshit. Okay, sorry. La 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 la. Leave me alone, sir. I don't want to talk about your hotel. Ah! He's gonna say like nothing's here, yeah. Because we haven't met Cherry yet. I was just making sure that's the building. Oh yeah. Dirk. Okay. Damn it! Stop jumping so high! Take off your moon shoes. Damn it! Like, can I trigger this again? Damn it! Ah! That Chuck Norris thing. Yeah, we need a live rattlesnake. It's hard to get like a good jump down. It'll take some getting used to. I'll get it. I'll get the rhythm. Oh. Whoops. Whee! Boom! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even see you. Get out of here. Jerk. Pew! Somehow I'm still full health. Burp. Alrighty. Those are great names. Hey. Oh no, you just dodged. Boo! Okay. Holy jeez Louise, just get in there. I don't think anything's gonna be in here. Oh, it's Cherry. This is who we bang first. She's definitely a cutie. When you finish your work, stop by the hotel so we can... Yeah. A9? Yeah, I don't know what that is, guys. It's like they put a random graphic there. It's the weirdest thing. It's like a mohawk skeleton or something. I don't know. Oh, jeez Louise, why the heck did I go down there? Well, that was dumb. Sorry, guys, I know that was dumb on my part. I received... Banner is not... Damn it. No! Oh, jeez! I'm gonna lose all my lives. Oh, no! Come on, circle thing. There you are. Yeah! Saved. Freaking saved, guys. Kicking ass and taking names later. Do, 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 do. Ah! Get out of here. Oh my god. Got a mistake here. Alright, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Jeez. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. We have arrived. Pow! I don't know how I didn't notice there was a helicopter flying nearby. Leave me alone. I wonder if we can bang Cherry first. Oops. Holy slack twig. Fucking hey, man. What is even happening? Stop it! Yeah, this guy is all that in a bag of chips. Oh my god. Cherry, I need you. Cherry, where's the hotel? I need you, babe. Get over here, you old... Oh, there's another one. I thought that was it. Ah! Oh god! Okay, okay, retreat, retreat. I don't know what happened. Oh, hotel time. Is it sex time? No, I have to go find Condor first? Fuck. Damn it, I needed the sex. I have 76 health. Damn it. Sir, I know. Okay, thank you. Yeah, those graphics look like they're a little misplaced. I think I might be dead. Unless I can, like... Ah! There's like a big delay when you shoot. Like, there's a delay in between actions in this game. You gotta... It's kind of tough. That's why you don't see me, like, shooting very quickly, well, you can't. There we go. The Superman game with the jumping. You jump into the score. Or something like that. No, well, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. The Famicom Superman. Okay, Condor's over here, I believe. Maybe. Might have to go another screen, actually. No, that's him. Is it? Yeah, that's him. A little heavy on the makeup. The little guys look all this. Yeah, they do. They all walk in with their squeaky little shoes. Squeak, 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 squeak. Alright, boys, my mouth is sealed. Alright, now we can go see Cherry. Don't talk to me. Speedrun killer right there. Wow. Wow. Whoop. Leave me alone. Oh shit. What kind of jump was that? Alright, now is it time to spend a lovely night with Cherry? Oh, here it is. Sex is time. Early stream, what? No. Maybe. A little bit. You guys ready? You might want to cover your eyes. It's quite intense. Here it is. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm a new man. Yeah, you get your health back. That's why I was screaming, I need you, Cherry. All sexed up. Ready to go. Oh shit, I forgot what I have to do. I mean, I know I gotta go in the river. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go... Okay, I think I know where to go. Yeah, they went all colors, and yeah, it was like... It's the special room. It's the room you ask for like, yeah, that room, you know? Stuff's happening in that room. So yeah, you can tell Nintendo didn't really play this. They played the first screen of the game and they're like, oh yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Good job on your game here. Oh my god. Yeah, but they wouldn't allow that. As mild as it is. Oh my... In Zelda? That's... No! That lady is making you a cup of hot chocolate. You're going in for a cup of hot chocolate. And a good story. And a nap. Nothing bad's happening in there. No, we don't get to bang this girl. Unfortunately. But I could use it, my health is low. This is where we get the scuba gear. This game loves its underwater shit. Fuck. River of no return. Oh, we start here. Oh, I thought I had to actually go. Okay, let's see if the shortcut thing works here. I've been thinking about this. I wonder if we can just like skip a bunch of the stuff. Because we spent like an hour here last night. Like, I didn't know where to go. Now, I don't know the exact directions yet. I know what room to look for though, so there's that. Is that gonna touch me? Is it down here? Okay, good. We need this. Need a nice fast way to get my health back. Stop it! This guy needs to lift his arm faster. Yeah, all right. Okay, one more. Oh, sorry, Funks. I didn't read that. I saw this game. Did you buy it? Do I remember the Sailor Moon beat 'em up? Yes. Ow! Oh no! All that health we got, now it's just gone. Ah! Why wouldn't you buy it? What the hell's wrong with you? Oh! Leave me alone. Oh! Woo! Oh my god. Ow! I think we're dead. I think we might be a little bit... Ah, we're a little bit dead. Oh my god. Remove Sailor's shoes during... Remove the shoes? That's wild. That's freaking wild. Oh, they like feet. People like feet. I don't, but... I mean, it's okay. Oh yeah. I know that's weird. You can tell the devs are a little bit bored. Oh geez, the spawning was pretty tame. Oh, get out of here! Get out of here, you. Does it despawn? Okay, I don't know if this is the right one. Might need some health actually, but let's see. Oh my god, what is the pattern here? I always clip one of these. Okay, kill this. Oh, it's the right one. Ah! Glitch, can you not make that weird noise? It sounded like a cat. Turn around! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like... Oh, come on, man. No, 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 you're not starting me here. Was it this way? Oh yeah, okay. Let's hope the shark spawns aren't too crazy. Oh, we're in a different section. Where are we then? I mean, I'm pretty sure I gotta go this way. Ah! Yeah, it's here, right? And then I go down? Alright, fill my health up, please. No jank, please. Okay, it's just missile guys left, I think. Oh, it's ceiling. Woo! Alright. Pow! No, no, no! Urgh. Get out of here. I don't know if you can kill these. Actually, let's go up here. Maybe we can fill up on some health up here. Wonder if I can just keep spawning that plant. Hopefully we don't... Oh, and then kill one of those guys. Hey, come down. Hey, hey. Urgh. Oh, the plant just keeps around. Ah, shit! Jeez. They're like, don't kill that plant. Get down here. Sir, I'm down here. Turn, shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? I can't get over 130 health. They always like push me down. Holy fucking cat shit, dude. Get out of here. Are you serious? Shoot him! Shark, I need you to, like, go away. Forever. Okay, so I probably will end up clipping that mine again, so... I think you could shoot them, but they're hard to shoot, and I think they're, like, bullet sponges. So... I'm just gonna, like, not... Okay, well that wasn't a good idea. I thought I can squeeze by. Horrible idea. Ew, Dingo is hosting me. Thank you for the host. Oh wait, can't we just do this? Isn't there like one of those explogy thingies over here? Like the overview shooty screen? Yeah, this. I mean, not a good idea to go in it with like 10 health because you can die instantly, but... take my chances at this point. Why does it smell like corn chips in here all of a sudden? Glitch? No! Oh my god, you fucking sharks! Did you stream, Dingo? Now you want... I have some. I have those. Forgot why I bought him. There's a reason why I bought him. I think he's gonna make a dip of some kind. I don't remember. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god! Damn it! Oh! Okay. Press forward. Holy jeez Louise, what is wrong with the game today? It wasn't like this last night. I swear it wasn't like this. Tonight it's just like over the top. So you're testing your internet, so does it work? Yeah, Dingo streams hentai. Hentai games. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I shot that missile. Anti-gaming stream. He just sits there and I hate Bladen, I hate Bladen, I hate Bladen, I hate Bladen. The whole time. He's going for like a world record. Oh, yeah, okay, well there you go, mice. I guess the fishies don't take a lot of hits, they're kinda precise? Now the octopussies, pretty sure you can't kill those. Yeah. Okay, yeah, baby. Ah, fuck. Poor thing. He's fine. Taking a nap. Ooh, that was really good. He didn't get to shoot his boomerang. Yeah, let's just fucking fall through the fucking platform. Wizard of Oz here. Well, I mean, Zero Wing's not bad, it's just Zero Wing's really hard. But yeah, this is better than Snowman Puzzle Game. That game was dry as fuck. That game was dry. It's nice playing dumb games like this, you know? I don't know why I'm going back like that. I need to go in this way. Sir Viking! Where am I? Holy shit, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that. Get some butter cookies? I will. I will get some butter cookies. I need them butter cookies for... We'll call them stream cookies. Micey, thanks for 200 biddies. Biddies! Yeah, this ain't the right... I need to be going up again. That one's not right, but we'll kill this. Get some health. Do I have to go back up? Yeah, missing that platform was quite Yeah, I got a sensitive train. Maybe this is it. My train is sensitive. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Alright, there we go. Bye gang, thanks for the 100 biddies. So did we start the train? Ah! Did we start the train? Oh yeah, this is the spot. No, I don't remember how to get here. It's fine though. Okay, let's... Now that we know where we are, now we can prep. Patience blade and patience. Kill the shark. Pew 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 pew. My thanks for gifting a sub. Who got it? Oh, the bot got it. The bot loves your sub. Oh, I didn't get full health on that. Oh, there we go. I killed the shark, so we're good now. Ah! Fuck you. Grrr! There. Yeah. Okay, Octopussy. Ah! Thank God the hitbox on that shit is bad. Damn it. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. Unless, of course, I hit one of these mines and... Okay, we're fine. Maybe I can do this. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna respawn him. Oh god, I didn't know those were gonna show up. Hey. Okay, so we have a strat in case we have to do this again. Please make it! Whoop! Shoot the top! Shoot, shoot. Are we almost there? Yeah, alright. Boom! Squick, 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 squick. Yeah, bots should talk to each other. Now I don't remember if I have to like leave or if it's gonna jump to the next chapter. This game was super ambitious for the time. Yeah, it is. It's cool to find games like this. I don't remember this. Oh. Okay, I remember this, but then I don't remember this. As in, I don't remember where to go. But it's not a problem, because we're not in the water. We don't have to worry about sharks. Oh yeah, this. Okay, so what we do is this, and then we turn around. I get confused, so that's how I handle this part. There. Okay, now I remember that, but what are we doing up here? I might fall in that hole, guys, again, like, probably 10 more times. Just bear with me, please. I apologize. It's not this way, right? Okay. Check, nothing there. Anything here? Nothing there. This is one of those games where you gotta be like on the square to see if there's anything there. You can't see it from a distance. Oh no, is this where... Okay. Check. That's fine. I know, put something somewhere. Blue so depressing. Oh, I got turned around. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to the northeast-south crap. I'm just going. I mean, you don't really need to look at that. Wait, I think this is all you gotta do. Oh! I was looking at the... What happened? Train again? We're fine. We're fine, guys. I promise. Okay. Okay, that's a lot easier than I thought. I just go straight from the beginning. Got the rocker skeleton. Blah 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 blah. Okay, lady. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm gonna try not to die. I know where not to go. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Yeah, you gotta shoot above. Damn it. Okay. Just have some fun. Oh, he's up, shoot him. Oh, sorry. Hey, mysterious human skeleton. Creepy. Okay, I think we go here first. Could be wrong. Okay, we got a message. Okay, yeah, we do come here. Okay, yeah. We're almost up to my PB already. Wait, did I not get hit there? Woo! Woo! Oh, I didn't mean... do we go... Wait, is it here? Is it up here? Okay. Pew! Probably better go after the helicopters right now. There we go. Okay. This is the spot. Ah, why are we shooting? No, I don't know why she's laying down on the floor. I'm gonna start greeting people like that. You come to my place, just lay on the floor. Hello. Holy! Oh, I forgot about you fuckers. Oh my god, get away from me, lady! Woo! Lady! Oh, okay, let's just go in there. Thank God. I stayed my bottle. Yikes. Show a little something something. I'll stick my leg out the window. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be dead, guys. Damn it. Fuck. Oh! Oh, shit. Maybe we'll get the sub. Oh my god. Fuck. Where's the sub? Sub's in the water. Don't tell me to go that way. I'm going this way. Nero! Welcome to game. Ow! Stupid tires. This is the other chick we bang. Soon. We have to do a little underwater action, then we get some Tiffany action. Hitboxes are jank. Fuck. I spent a while here too, but now I know what I need to do. Would you hit something? Thank you. God. Alright, 3 more. Nice. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Oh, it's like a party. Is there a party? Holy moly. Took me a while to figure that out. I mean, would you guess that you would do that? No. I guess I could just skip all that. I don't know why they're flying floor buffers around. It's a little strange. Shit, how come my guy didn't jump that much? I'm gonna buff the air! That's a weird game. I like how they have ghost faces. They're like... Wow, 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 wow! Okay, sir, shut up. I know, Greece. We're going to Greece. Okay. Yes, helicopter. Okay, let's go. I want to get back to my PB. Oh, shit. I gotta do this again? What happens if I go down here? Do I get health? Fuck. Might be dead, guys. Damn it. Hit him. Go, 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 go. We made it, boys. Whew. Okay. Hotel. We gotta go to hotel now. To go have a chit chat with Tiffany. Some tea and crumpets. Pop, 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 pop. Fuck you. Stop it! Okay. Forgot to guess a number. Did you guess it in your head? Were you right? Of course you were. Could have sworn those guys only take 5 hits, but for some reason taking a lot more. The bazooka guys. Oh, I have to go up the stairs. Okay. I think I do. I hope so. Wait, did I just make a... Did I just fuck up? Uh-oh. Was I not... Was I... Did I make a mistake? How come I can't... Wait, is there a different area I gotta go up in? Uh-oh. Oh, guys, this is not good. I don't know. I think I made a boo-boo. Oh, am I supposed to go in the ruins of Poseidon first? I didn't think I had to go in here. Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, this guy stole my some woman, and I got my gun, my special gun. Yeah, that's me with a hat. Ah, there we go. Okay. So helicopters. Dingo said he loves to hear my brother's adorable, sexy voice. I think he was talking about Bladen. Whoa! Pretty sure he didn't look like that when you played Hat Game. Well, that was the secret stream. I have a hat like that. Oh my god, stop! No! Fuck! What was that? Bullshit, dude. Nice. I didn't like the kitty jumping and hitting its face on whatever it was jumping to. It made me feel very sad inside. When my cats fall, I usually go smother them with love. What about Mice falls? Mice doesn't fall. Mice has great balance. If I nap, Dot napped with me a little bit today, finally. Max was napping in the living room for some reason. Maybe I'm tooting a lot. I don't realize it. Oh, it's Christy, not Tiffany. Excuse me. We're banging Christy. I care about you, Mice. Blah 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 blah. It's scary outside and life is scary and we should cherish the present and blah blah blah. Get on the bed, shut up. You won't be in one piece when I'm done with you. Okay. Is that Coral? I don't know. Ask her. We're almost up to my PB, guys. I know I've been saying that a lot. Deal with it. Did you kill something? Fuck. You put the chapter down, it comes up in chapters or acts or whatever. Basically, when you see that skeleton, that really out of place skeleton, might die here. Lady! Holy victory, thank you for summer sausage fun. Will I fry some? I'm going to. I need a little pick-me-up, so anything to make me feel better. Should be a bazooka gunner. Oh, damn. Wow, I dodged that one. Try to get some more health here. Well, that wasn't a good idea. All the way back here? Really? Holy fuck. Thanks for the sub, by the way. I don't know if I said thanks. I've already just read your message. Shit. Let me talk to your crotch. Okay. Where are you, girly? Oh. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Did I get health for shooting that rocket to the right? Shit. Okay, there we go. The reason why I tried to kill the guys before is because this upcoming section here, this guy wants to kill me. And I don't know how I killed him last time. So just want to have a little bit of health. I think you have to shoot him when he's not shooting. No. Oh, there we go. Wow, I killed him the same exact way as last time. Anything up here? There. Okay. Okay, so basically PB is after the helicopter part and like swimming a little bit. I couldn't make it up the ladder. There was like a section where I found a ladder to go in at the base. That's where I got my game over. So we're very close. So there's gonna be a lot of like confusion coming up. And it's quite a bit. It's kind of cool. We're basically looking for a vaccine. Helicopter blew up. I guess it had the vaccine and some papers or something, and some criminals, I guess, stole it or whatever. And at least that's all I've gathered so far. Oh, and apparently there's a weird skeleton. Like that guy said, that would... I'm just waiting to see, like, walking skeletons. It's not even gonna surprise me at this point. That's what I was thinking. The skeleton's the final boss. Ow! Jeez! Holy moly! Wait, can I not kill that? Now I can pull this up. I almost died. Wow, I recovered nicely. Whoo! Wow. That was close. Ooh, come on, they didn't touch me. Why are you shooting clown noses at me? Ah! Okay. There it is, Act 6, The Third Man. This is kind of my PB. Yep. I didn't really explore very much in this area. Like, I did a portion of the underwater area, and then that's pretty much it. I don't need that. Did I go down last time? Okay. Hey. How do you even get through that? Jeez. Getting chased by these things is quite terrifying. Too many. Okay, I thought that'd be a lot harder. Oh, good. Okay. I need that health. Okay, 3 more. Holy shit! Wow, I was getting destroyed. Sir! Oh, fuck. So much for having health. I was gonna wait for the missiles, but screw it. We'll get health a different way. Like this. Okay. Okay, 5 and a sub. Nice. There's the sub. Nice. Oh. Shark? No. Ow! Okay, here's where I died. Like, I got, like, so close to the ladder. I think, like, one of the landmines killed me. Or, excuse me, the mines, not landmines. Oh, shit! Whatever. Okay. I wonder if this is, like, similar to the other one. I wonder if it's, like a shortcut. Okay, I do want to respawn him, maybe. Get my health up. Fuck. Run! Run! Woo! Okay. Nice. No, you can't duck and shoot, in case you guys are wondering. Those of you that weren't here last night, no. No. See? Go. Run. 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 Oh, God. Go, 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 go. What's happening? He has an orgy, does he? Have you come to help me? Okay. Again? Like, didn't we talk to you already? I was looking into the copter incident when they took me captive. Didn't we? He's headed to Rio. The enemy leader is disguised as me. Oh, wow. So he tricked me. Stupid blatant. You know that woman by the name of Eve Christie? She's the enemy leader's girlfriend, but I banged her. Chair's being likely being held somewhere in the city. She probably got something on this. You mean Cherry's the only real girl? Aw, oh, come on, I don't want. Alright, check behind me. Not a fan of this view. Yeah, there's maps in the book, but I don't want to use those right now. feel like it would like ruin it because it has like fake base and stuff, and then I'll like know that I'm in the fake base. No, I don't want to do that. Oh wait, I need to be. Yeah, I could, but I mean they're very small. Anything here? Wow, nothing. Have I been here? I feel like I've been here. Guarding? No. Nothing. The flashes, yeah, I was just thinking that's pretty annoying. Oh, there we go. Got some Emma. Oops. I need to go that way. Yeah, see? This shit again. Must be something. My eyes want to close. Is this different? That's health. We went in that door last time, right? No. I mean, we did, but... Alright, where haven't we been? What hallway am I skipping all the time? There's something I'm skipping. What am I? I guess we're just looking for a ladder. Oh, this area maybe? Yeah, the others I didn't need to map. It's because I'm just repeating. Okay, that leads there. Let's go this way again. Maybe there's a hall. Oh!
This is different.
Hello! Let's fall down the hole again. I don't even know where the pit was. A little bit lighter, I think. Fuck! I know where to go. Everyone just calm your panties down. Keep them on. Keep those panties on. Let's not go in that door right now. So we got an outside door, inside door. And a whoa. Second door. Oh, I need grenades. Who keeps repairing these walls? Let's stock up. Excuse me. Okay, this door. A key. Need a key. Whoa. Suspicious. Pit. Is it though? Yeah, because when we come up and we go down the hallway, this is the inside door. Fuck! This is a pretty cool game. I'm glad this is a thing. Okay. I'll probably fall down the same pit again. Just prepare yourselves. Let's almost need to map it. Hey, Jerry, take this key. You'll find out just who the enemy is. There's a file on this base. You should get a clear picture of the enemy. I'll be flying to Rio. Thanks, girl. Fucking right. Boom. Alright, so we use our key and we're past that other pit. Doesn't mean that we're not gonna fall down another. Fucking fuck! That marking on the book. Yikes. Let's see. The Dragon Pharaoh will be resurrected here in the reign over the world. Before this was the smirk.
Oh my god.
See, Nintendo didn't play this. They wouldn't allow that. Told you. There's sex in that, so. Now where do I go? So I got the file, I got the key, and there's not much. Maybe I gotta go back to the area. Oh, I don't have another grenade, so I gotta fall down. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go back to the area where we found Cherry. Oh, whoops. Okay, just do this. Alright. Alright, she was here. More fun with pits. Okay, so that way is where we got the file. Oh, this. Isn't that where I fell? I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's the beginning. NES. Or we just leave, right? Okay. How do I find the beginning? It would be... Where was the beginning? I mean, is this a pit? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. I was right. It feels like everything's a pit. It's fine. Oops. We'll get it, it's fine. Okay, there is a dead end area that I'm gonna go up. Probably a ladder down there. That would make it... I know, I wish it would, but that'd make it too easy. Sir, stop it. How dare you? I mean, there wasn't more the other way with the key. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just that one door. Just got your card today. Holy moly. Aha. Oh no, we've been up here. Remember we... Yeah, this is where I was like, oh, suspicious. Well, you know what? I didn't have the file then, or the book, whatever, so... Maybe it's different. You shipped your car, holy moly. Okay. It's not gonna hurt to, you know, double check things. Yeah, see, this just leads here. Right, and then the outside door. I mean... I feel like you need, like... How do I get there? Is there a door? Oh, is this it? No, that's not it. Like, how do I... This? It's a fucking pit. Well, I'm glad it worked out, Corn Pops. I gotta go where there's a blue wall. Oh, that's gonna be hard to find. I mean, there's nothing... We don't want to go in there because we know it's a dead end. We can double check here. Look down here, that... Fuck. Shut up! Chat, shut up. You didn't know! Sleeping Beauty. You read the manual? I did. I looked at it last night on stream. Jay! Can we bang again? I believe we got an idea where the enemy is. Alright, so there's an aircraft's headed for the interior of the Amazon. It was easy, I was just assuming things. Apparently the aircraft was built by a company called Rio called Fangbacks? Sounds like a football team. No, not this walking crap. Great. I'll try to keep my death count as low as possible. Hi, sir, talk to me. Okay. Little red Corvette! Sorry. Oh my god. How the f- Okay, forget the helicopters first. Just... There. Okay, that went much better. Jeez. Well, sort of. Sorry. Ah! Oh! Woo! Oh! Holy jeez! What the f- Get out of here! My god. I need goggles. Did that guy have a lightsaber? Oh, this is a different pit. Let's check. There it is. Okay. All right, now we can do the laser parts. Excuse me, Corn Pops. I believe you're a different pit. Thank you. Come again. Where the fuck am I? I wish I knew where it was. Oh. Let's do the other 1. Wait, where was it? Which door was it? Fuck! I'm very confused right now. You're always confused? Oh, we're here. I think I've been here. Okay, wait a second. Wait, did I get... Oh, okay. Actually, let's do this, because I get a little bit of health, right? Hold on. A little bit. Ow. Oh, I still have the goggles. Didn't notice. I feel like gateway variety. It's fun. Keeps me on my toes. Trying to remember. Oh, we know we need a lot of health, so I need to take the time. Damn it. Come on. It's not responding. We'll go up a little bit more. Oh my god. Why is it not responding? Weird. I can't move. No! Okay, sorry. How do you even know? Yeah, some chicken shit right now. It's hard to react when you can go. Is there like a tell? I don't even... It's super difficult.
No, you can't do anything. You gotta go when they're not firing, but you only get half a second. Still haven't even seen a chance to go yet. Oh, they're right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Oh, interesting. Oh, is this where I was? So you don't have to go through that.
Okay, so we're looking for a key. And we know where the door is at now, so... Check all the dead ends. Last time it was given to me by person, but we don't know... if that's gonna be the case this time. Okay. Where is this at? Okay. Alright. Weird. Guess we can check. Where the fuck am I, guys? Do you know where I'm at? As I don't. Okay. I knew where I was there, I wanted to check that door for a while, so... got that out of the way.
Had a feeling that's what it was gonna be, but better off checking. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so the locked door is that furthest one to the left. Pit. I think Corn Police is like smoking some freaking wacky tobacco right now. Tell bro to stop torturing her beaver and go to bed. Some people need to torture the beaver before bed. It helps with sleep. Leave her alone. Isn't there a pit here? Don't be scared to go down. Maybe it is the way. No, it's not. I recognize this. Okay, I'll go back up. Alright. That's a pit. Oh, Alright, kill some dudes. I need to be on the other side. Interesting. Have I been here? Have I been to this little area? Is this where the laser is? Okay, so could this be another laser spot, or is it the one that goes around and then through? Or is this... It is. Never mind. This is that section that I don't want to do. I'm gonna get some health here. Actually, just... What's this shit? That's a pit. Actually, no, because... Yeah. I'm gonna try it. Oh. Alright, I did. Stop it. Stop it! This brings me... Hey, nice. Okay, hold on here. So this... I did go that way. So like, what is this different? I feel like this is like within... Kill him. Get some fucking help, motherfucker. I know, this is the same spot in the beginning. I'm well aware. So we go through this door. That's the door we need the key. I don't even know where I haven't been. I like cheese popcorn. Laser invasion. Man, I don't feel like mapping this. I know I have to at this point. I wanted to try to, like, run across. Well, this one's more confusing. There's more doors. It's got a lot of freaking doors. Okay, this is a different area. But just stupid ass ammo. Oh, okay, so this is where we got those bullets. If I go past the lasers and around, that's where I died. Oh, whoops. confused. What's instead? Okay. Lasers? No. Been here before. I remember that chick. And lasers again. Oh, okay. It's the beginning. Okay, so the beginning drops. Okay. Oops. This was 2. There. Yeah, on purpose is I want to go on the other side. Oh. I don't want a map. I don't feel like mapping. Where haven't I been? Yeah, I'm pro at finding the fucking pits. The freaking armpits. Okay, is this different? No, it's not different. We're back to this fucking place again. Max, come solve this puzzle, this map maze. Can you do this maze? Come do the maze. Where's my mapping software? Hold on. In case my key shows. Or my porn, whatever, same thing. That'd be 2 by. Where did I put it? Do I not have it installed on this partition? What is it even called? Oh yeah, okay. I remember what it's called. I was gonna find it now. What hard drive are you on? Holy fuck. Too much porn.
Too much porn.
Okay, that's the wrong version. Not in that drive. Let's see. Alright, start from the top. And... Sorry, I got like 8 hard drives, and I gotta like... I don't even know which Windows partition it's on. Did I lose it? Did I lose it? Do I have the key for the old one, I wonder? Max, can you move? Fuck. Where is this? I can't find it. Oh great, Max is in the way now. It's gonna make it real hard to do this shit. Alright, let's check. Okay, not that one. Let's check this. Maybe I have a hard drive that's dead and it's on that one and I don't know that it's dead. It's quite possible. I don't notice half stuff most of the time. If you're in the phone, he's always busy. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I don't know where it's installed. Apparently, I don't have it installed anymore. Apparently, I ate it, and I don't know where the install is. I need the old version. I know I used it the other day. I just don't know where it is now. It's frustrating. Oh, God. Great, I gotta find paper now? I don't use paper. Where the hell am I gonna find paper? Great. Fuck. Okay. On a hospital bill. That's all the paper I got. I don't use a printer. I don't use paper. Ever. I have no need for paper ever. Wish I had that software. Shoved it up my asshole or something. Like everything else. It'd be hard to do because of the doors and pits and stuff. Okay, so 1, 2, and I got lasers. My map is gonna be complete ass. Okay. And then we have a wall and a door. And then wall and a door. And we have this. And this is closed off. This is the key door. And this is the other thing. I use shells to wipe. Second, let me fix this. Okay. Ah! Bitch. Let me count this again. Okay. So this connects to this, which is east. So it goes here. Okay, so that connects to that. Okay. And that brings us... This will bring us... Oops, let me fix that. So this will bring us here, and then later... Ah, I didn't mean to do that! Let me go grab some health real quick. Okay. All right. It's the third door. Well, mice, I don't think anyone wants to watch me mad. Your door, door there, the door there, baby. Alright, which way do we want to go first? Nowhere! Oh, God, hold on, my legs... my foot's itchy. Okay, let's continue west. West. Bernie and the Jets. Okay, it's 1, 2. Put a wall, a wow. Sorry, I got a little bit excited there. I don't know why. 'Cause I'm dumb. Alright, this is east. Alright, so that leads inside there. There's no door there, so it'd be a dead end down there, right? So we go 1. Ah! Ah! Okay. And we go again. Then we have a door that enters into this area. Alright, and then we have that. So that wall is to the beginning, basically. So let's go touch that wall. It's probably a pit. Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, you know what this is? I'm not going to assume. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Bruh. Lasers. No. It's gonna lead to the thing there. One second. Go forward? Okay. Just didn't want to go forward, apparently. I don't know. That's fine. I don't care. We'll go there later. Okay. Sorry, that's Corn Pop's favorite tunes. You like this too? Okay, then we got one. We got a door. And we got wall. That's 1, 2. That's a pit. Pit. Draw it. Draw a pit. And then that. I just put a swirl. Now I gotta find... I don't even know where I'm at. Okay. Okay. Which one do I go on first? So I went into that one. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay. This over here is a ladder. So then what is this? Oh, yeah, okay. Right, it's right there. I have that. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Where was the health down here? Oh, over here. Let me just go grab that right now. Yes, comment ça va? Holy moly, mice. Don't do that, mice. I had some squares misaligned there because I made a mistake and I kind of, let me make sure I got this correct here. This is the key room, right? And then this connects to that. Ugh. Okay, so I'm on the other side. Okay, so we have this down. I have a pit here. There's a door here. And that leads there. This is where we got the ammo pack down here. We have one door on this side. Okay. Okay, let me write this. Where are we as far as... This is the key area. That's the key door. This goes all the way down. And this will connect to this. So this is all nothing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright, and then there's lasers here, right? Also a ninja guy, I believe. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks. 1, 2. Tree. Lasers. Lasers. Ah! And excuse me. Holy moly. Lasers. And 2 squares. And then we have a door. And a door. Okay. So we can actually go through both of these. What is that? Stinks. Mice! No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, mice. 1, 2. 1, 2. Got a barrier. No, it's me. It's me. I stink. Door here. Okay, so this will lead into this area here. And then we have a door to the south. Oh, that's next square. Yep, next square. Door to the south.
I'm a smelly one, Mr. Glitch.
Okay, I just want to see if this is gonna connect. Okay.
That's basically what I wanted to see. Okay.
Okay, so now we're here. There shouldn't be too much. Yep. So, this. Oh, I don't have any grenades. Grenades. Fuck. Wait, what? Where am I? What the fuck? Isn't this supposed? Oh, alright. This is the door thing here. Okay, that leads on the inside. That would be... Okay, got it. Alright, let's go fill up. I can't go that way. I have to do this. Dingo, when aren't you missing something, honestly? Oops. I didn't map this part out. I don't have this, so I'm gonna have to like find a spot where I'm familiar with it. Yeah, wait, did I map this? Did I map this?
How am I making out with my lips and my tongue?
Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back here. Oh god, my map looks like shit. My drawing looks terrible. No, I don't want to show you because I'm ashamed. Okay, I'll do it. Well, I mean, it's on the back of a hospital bill. It's like personal information. There. There. Okay. You see it? You see it? See my scribbles? I'm trying. I don't have paper here. I don't have much paper. I have to use. I'm recycling. Recycle, reduce, reuse. Yeah. Okay, where haven't I been? Here. Okay, to the west. To the west. Sweat drips down my balls. Okay, or do we want to continue the east part and fill in this area?
go west, which I only have one door there, so yeah, let's do this.
If this doesn't help you find the exit, well, it's gonna tell me where I haven't been. So, how many doors? Okay, okay. Okay.
See, I haven't been here. I'm writing new things.
We're being successful, kind of, until the map doesn't work out. That's why I use software for this, because I can't do it. It helps to have a map. Oh, that's a door. It helps to have a map.
What?
So I'm wondering if we have to go in the basement. And then up. Like the basement will connect us to another portion of the first floor, perhaps?
Okay, let me draw a ladder. So I wonder if we've taken this ladder.
Where does this bring us? Oh.
Okay. Now where to? I guess we're back here. Over here, so that's a key door. There's nothing that way. So I guess we're going back this way.
Oh yeah. I found the key, guys. Did you not see? So this is on the east side. So there's like there's gonna be a door. I don't know if we'll go through it because I didn't map this part out. I'm dumb, but I know where it is. But
there'll be a door we go through and we fall down a pit. It could be. Right? Because... Okay, right now I just want to build up my health. Fuck! Hold on, I gotta get rid of the frogs. For some reason there's like a frog pond in this fucking base. Love killing the Jedis. They give you... They don't give you grenades, but they give you... LL no? I just picked up the... Look! Oh. I just picked up the key. Is that what you're saying no to? It's in my inventory. Silly Willy Goose? Okay. Yeah, see? So that connects right, that's right there. Just made believe you knew what I was saying. I didn't see you pick it up. I made an O face and everything. Oh, let's get another grenade. Okay. Okay, so we need to get back to the area with all the doors and lasers. And then I know where I'm at. Right now I don't know where I'm at. Not a big deal because we'll find it. Because it's not a very big map. Okay, here we are. Okay. And wrong way Bladen. Go ahead and do this. Let's go health up first. Just top it off. And here's the door with the key. Okay. All right. I don't feel like mapping. I don't want to map anymore, okay? I'm fine. Let's just do the rest. Maybe I should map. Is this a different bottom floor, basement, whatever? What am I even looking for? Am I looking for Cherry? No, she flew to the next location. I don't know why I'm in here. This is like a fun house? Did I buy the ticket to the wrong thing? Whoops. Wait. I can't go in any door. Wait, so is there... Wait, what? So So this has to be... Maybe I should map?
Nah.
Oh, this leads here. Okay, so now I know where that leads. Dead Blading's dead! Okay, hold on a second. Purple!
Oh my god.
Oh god! Get me out of this. Oh, jeez. Fuck, man. Go finger. See, corn pops. You see. I'm good, me. Hey, am I going around in a circle? Oh. Save that. Nothing. Never getting beaten this. I know, me either. I don't think I would have made a map. Down? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we're going to hell.
It's awfully hot down here.
I don't know, it feels warm and cozy. Uh-oh. Was that in between a thing? That was in between a thing, wasn't it? Bitch.
Stop it!
Shit. Okay, let's stick to the dude over here. Fuck, too bad there's lasers there. It, like,
Takes forever. Okay. Ammo? What the fuck? I came down here for ammo? Oh, no, right. Never mind. I remember. We're blowing up those walls. There's 4 walls, but then there's a door in between after the first one. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. How do we get down that door? So it's 4 walls, unless we fall from above? Yeah, there's 4, right? And I don't see any other... Okay, let's just keep this area in mind. Let's not worry about it right now. We have a whole other section above to explore. There's a poll to guess the next floor's color. Green! Interesting. What's the other way? Let's re-up on grenades.
Grenades!
Whoa. Realize the movement would make us like throw up. Actually, no, never mind. It wouldn't. Ooh, a spiral. No! The other way. Oh, went the wrong way. Shit, 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 shit. Imagine having to work in this area.
Oh, I mean, it's small. It's just, it's confusing too. Let's check out the door over here. Where did... Oh wait, I want to check this. What? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Is this good? This seems different. Wait, this is not different. This is not different. Fuck you. Fuck you. You hear me, game? Yeah. Yeah, game. You heard me.
Which way did I go last time? How about here? Which way did I go? Oh! Oh god, no! No! I just turned around! Fuck.
Where am I? No idea, Bleeding. No idea. You got yourself into this mess. Figure it out. Yeah, I fucked up. I went the wrong way.
Just gotta get back. No! Kill.
I'm lost too. Don't even think I know where I'm going. I have no fucking idea. Oh, okay. That's weird that it opens when you... So you can't go in that door. Okay. Okay, need to go east. We might have to go south, then we can go east. No, west. It's fine, go this way. Or go east. 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 Did this shit come back? Okay. That's the door right there that I came out of. So I went like... How did I get to that spiral area? Not like that. That's for sure. Oh, it's re-up. Okay. Get out of here, lady. I gotta go this way. This is where we were last time. So you're not gonna let me go past the walls? What about this? This is bad. Ah, okay. Of course, I don't have enough grenades this time as I used it. Well, I mean, you're kind of stuck at that point. So you gotta blow those up. But can you come back? Yeah, go back down here. The silver box art. Anything else I should be doing down here? Okay, we definitely should re-up. Now I know I've been here before, but I don't remember where I went. Oh, maybe this is the spiral? Let's, there. One more time. Anything down here? Please don't be a floor thing! A pit! Okay.
Wait, is this different? Who are these guys? Take advantage of this. I don't remember having 3 Jedis. Oh shit! Ah! Son of a bitch.
Now what? Now what do I do? What am I doing? I know, it's just like, time to get fucked. Bend over, Rover. Wait, is this? Oh. You can't just randomly shoot with it. There has to be a banana on the screen. You gotta press A, get your crosshair, then move it, and then press A again. Maybe I have flying shoes too, so I can fly over the pits. You're right. What is this? Zelda? No. Wait, that's not right. Because I want to be going... Excuse me. Good night, bro. Shit. No, I stopped mapping. I just did the first part. It's hard to do 3-dimension. I mean, I guess it's not, but I just don't feel it. I'm fine. I can do it. We can do it. We're gonna get through this, guys. Just gotta believe. I believe. Why is the music so crispy? Music sounds very crispy. Am I supposed to just... Yeah, there's no door that I entered in. Like, it's just a wall, so... I can't just go back to where I went. I mean, maybe. Where am I again? Up here. No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! Oops. Hold on, I'm brain farting. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it out, you know? It better not be randomized, I doubt it.
Cherry, baby. The Amazon. We're going to the jungle? Are we gonna bang again? Green Eye was weapon. Oh, that is winter. Oh my god. I never want to do that again. Never. Why are you in the woods wearing that out of the forest? Jeff Brown, do you expect to go into this jungle? Oh no, the Amazon softball team. You could get lost in that jungle and end up dead. I was stuck in a thing for a long time. So you shut up. You shut up right now. You shut your mouth. Oh, jeez. Lady. Damn it, lady. Oh god, it's the softball team. Oh shit. Fuck you, softball. I don't think I was hurting him. I think he was too far off the screen. Lady, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Turn around. Turn around. Bleed every now and then. I hope there was no... Oh, maybe this? Ah! Oh god, lady! Oh, check between here. Why did that have to work? Sir? Is that a landmine, or is that supposed to be like a thing I can go, like a bunker landmine? Where's the Benum? Sir? 69 health, nice. Nice. Damn it, lady. Oh my god, there's like 15 of them. Oh, shit. Stand up. Turn around. Damn it. Damn it. It's hard to kill those fucking assholes. Great, another one. Just shoot forever. I know. Did I really kill this many a while ago? I remember that. Go, 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 go. Actually. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, you serious? Great, good job, blading, dumbass. Come on, man. Oh, now he does it? Jump, you stupid, slow old man. God. Fuck. Oh my god, it's so stiff. These ladies make me stiff. Sir, I think you were dead like 3 bullets ago. I don't know, I'm like pretty sure. I think you cheated. Pretty sure you cheated, sir. I'm telling chat. Good, stay there and look at the stars, douche. Or the leaves, rather, because we're in the jungle. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. Fuck you. Okay, you gotta jump. You gotta jump. Shoot her in the face, baby. Okay, let's skip that. Let's go this way. Can I go all the way? There's too many areas we can go. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm dead again. Oh, come on, man. Shoot! Yeah, shoot her in the foot. Yeah, alright. Yes! Good job, good job, good job, good job. Shoot her! Why aren't you ducking? Oh my god.
This place is awful. Oh god, he's doing it again. Is this the scene? I didn't mean to go in there. Hold on. Does it end right here? You think it like cycles? It wasn't the same like rocket launchers though. Like the same pattern. Let's see if this leads to the mines. Oh, it does. Okay. Hello? I saw you. Oh, we're going the right way. Hello? Am I fucking... $30, I think? It's been a while, dude. Oh, are you... Who are you? Oh, are you, Tiffany or Cherry? No, Christy? She's my father?
I'm your best cover care and it's good for you.
Yay! Underwater again. Oh, man, you got frickin' piranhas and crocodiles and bears. Yeah, we're on the same team. Let's go. We're on the same. Everyone, we're on the same team. Under the sea. Holy shit. Oh. Am I getting a lot of health from these? The hell is that? Helicopter? Dude, you sound like a helicopter. Act 9. Where the hell am I? The hell's in the background? Those mountains? What the hell are those? I think my head just blew up. I'm blowing up tanks all of a sudden now. Fuck. Pyramids? Max, stop. That sucks. I lost a bunch of health. Oh no! Reset, reset, reset. Oh my god. I have to enter this? Yeah, stay jammed like that. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Feelings. Holy shit! What the hell? Why are there floor buffers outside? Oh my god. Would you calm down, Bladen? Where's the... $110? Fuck. $23. Not 30, 23. I gotta do all that again? Fuck, dude. Even gonna talk to this bozo. Why wouldn't you just start after the act? Why do I gotta talk to the guy? You just got back? What the hell are you doing? Out clubbing or something? What the fuck? Oh, I can't pause here. Max is blocking the screen. Fuck, I can't pause. Stupid. I'll lay on your couch. I'm gonna do something a little crazy here in a minute, though. Once there's one more helicopter. Well, okay, I'm not gonna get that opportunity. I think I'm toast. Oh, they're starting here. Interesting. Well, why wasn't it like that last time?
It's not gonna work. My idea's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What is even hitting me? Like there's no missiles being launched. I'm blowing them up and they're like randomly hitting me. Must be glitch. Glitch in his hovering floor buffer. Stupid. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. Come on, man. Pick up, You're not shooting anything! There's nothing being shot! Fucking bullshit. God, there's nothing being shot. It's ridiculous. Where are you, butthole? Damn it, Glitch, you and your fucking hover thing. Got shot. Who killed? What is even going on? Oh, Can we kill that guy already? That guy's annoying. He's super annoying. After 6 minutes, there was an explosion on the base. You mean there will be an explosion? No, it was. What? What? Is that guy doing drugs? Great, great. I'm doing this shit again. Great. My favorites. So no one ever. Am I having fun? No. I'm like freaking stressed. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, how am I supposed to hit anything when they're on the... Oh. I'll go hard. I didn't... I always forget to do that. Oh yeah, we were in the jungle a while ago. We did a bunch of shit. Got laid. No, I didn't get laid. One of the chicks I banged died, though. Cherry's still alive. Probably gonna end up with her at the end of the game. I mean, mission. Because this is real life. This is real. This is really happening right now. What? Since when does it take more than like a couple hits? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck, man? Bogus bullshit. Woo! Yes, this matters. The mysterious fake has vanished. Those graphics. It's like puke. I don't have a gun anymore? Great. Oh, I do. It was just like frozen to me, apparently. Oh yeah, I should be doing this. So like, what am I doing? Why am I here? Holy shit, lady, put on some clothes. You can get cold.
Gonna get cold, lady.
Oh.
Naked lady in the ice.
Am I wearing cleats? Yes. You have to. Oh, oh, okay. Shit. Stop it. Shit, I forgot to be. Whew. Pow. 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 It's important that I do that. Shit. Shit. No! Dude, you gotta make up your mind with how many bullets you take. Fuck, it's like between 5 and 500. God, it's so stupid. No! Yes, I am. Okay, you know what? I don't know why those aren't dying. There's something really wrong going on here. I've had 0 issues killing stuff before. Now, all of a sudden, like, stuff's taking, like, a million more hits. Just all of a sudden. Okay, I realize I missed a bunch there. Yeah, but I've beaten this. Why is stuff different? Nice. Whoa! Hey, come on, you forced me to go into that. Excuse me. Wait, you ordered me pizza? Oh, I'm trying something here. And there's no way of knowing. I only took one hit instead of two.
I ordered the pizza because I'm worth it.
I gotten any freeze from Domino's? I have not ordered out. Highly doubt they do that in this area. Ah. Just duck, for fuck's sake. Jump, jump! Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. I'm dead again. Back to the helicopter. For some reason, it brings you all the way back here. There's no point in doing this again. It feels like a glitch. Controls are so freaking stiff. Holy glitcho max. Bum 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 bum. Whoa! This is progress, sorta. Been stuck on this part for a while. I'm running out of continues. Like fast. Oh, whoops. BRB, no. Oh, good. I love when that happens. Oh, I'm dead. Well, actually, at least we'll get a continue. Yeah, we'll build a continue here. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna beat this tonight, because I'm having a lot of difficulties here. Gonna have to figure out a better method of dealing with the bazooka guys. But you gotta figure, I also spent a long time on, like, one map. We have a pretty good idea of how to solve it. So we got that at least. You're supposed to jump at me? Oh, now you do it? Can I spawn you again? Yeah, I got a pretty good idea where I need to go for the maze. So, like, it'll be quick if we have to. I mean, I don't know yet. Maybe I'll get lucky here. We'll see. Nice. The Godfather. Him? He's the Godfather? Is that what that is? Oh, God. Let's re-up on our health here. Max! Would you kill him right away instead of like playing with your ding dong? Oh shit, which one? Oh, this is okay. Save that. Ammo. Nothing. Are you okay, sir? Did you fall in some Mountain Dew or something? You look a little radioactive. You think he's okay? Think we could make a deal. If we join together, this world will ours. This world will ours. Refuse, you say what? No greed. If you intend to refuse, I'll use the man with the M16. What are you talking about? In the twilight. What is even happening? Am I talking to myself? What the fuck? We'll have to solve this little problem. You think? Oh. Oh my god. How do you... How the hell you hit him? I think I hit him there. Oh, I hit him there. I hit him there too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. Woo! Shooted. He's been shooted. There can only be one. Hold on. Yes. 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 Please don't be mazy. I've had enough of mazes tonight. Oh, we should probably fill up on blood. Health. Fuck. Yeah, we're fine. Come on, I don't want to do the lasers, man. The lasers are glitched in this game. Tampa. Nice. Come on! I skipped 2. I managed to get through 2. And then the last time I hit all of them, but I still finished at the same spot. It's so dumb. Fucking dumb, man. I need more bullets. Yeah, I don't understand the lasers at all. I do not understand what... Like, you gotta wait for the gap, but... Even... Most of the time, that doesn't even mean anything. Probably re-up. Do 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 do. Jeez. Nice. Go in the water, you fucking stupid bitch. There we go. Okay, we got a strat now. It's awfully quiet. Alright, we can go down. Let's see what's over here first. Dead end. Yeah, it's meant to waste your time because your health goes down. How the heck are you even supposed to do this without taking damage? It's crazy. Are you serious? What are these checkpoints? The worst checkpoints ever. And I thought Zeroing had a bad checkpoints. This takes the cake. Oh my god, I only have 25 bullets. I didn't realize. Oh, I don't get bullets for killing those? Well, jeez, I didn't even realize that. Shit. Let me see if we can. Okay, I was just checking if there was like a hitbox. Oh god, I shouldn't have waited. I wish he actually had to touch the mine to take damage from it. Oh. Well, shit. It's funny that you can touch the mine and not take damage, but then when you don't touch it, you die. Fucking neato. Pizza wasn't that good. Sorry. Let's see if this is any different. I mean, is it? I mean, there are a lot of mines. Okay, so we do gotta go up. Okay. The other section. Yep. Okay. At least we're gathering information if we do game over. Are you serious? Even after killing all those things? It's gonna be another one of those explodey things here, I bet. Ooh, the base. What? What is this? No! I was just trying to position myself, man. No, but I'm about to. Got like 8 continues or something. I don't remember how many in all. We'll find out, I'm sure. Would you stop moving that way? You fucking... You know, if you shoot them, you get health. Did you know that's a thing? Let's go, let's see if we can get to the explodey. Where's the explodey thing? Is it close? Might die in it, but whatever. They just repeat a lot. Why did I just lose health? I guess they don't want you to take your time. Kinda force you along. Good old kick in the butt. Get your butt moving. Oh, come on. Didn't I do this last time? Okay. Nice. Fuck you. I'm just trying to like micro move. And it keeps sucking me in through the wall here. The one time he gets stuck on the fucking rock. Look at that. Can I go up like this? Right. Okay. Oh, my toe cracked. You gotta be kidding me, man. Holy, I did that a while ago. If you're gonna put mines like that, make sure the hitbox is like positioned correctly. Not this off to the side shit. Okay, so matters the way you're facing. I'm always gonna take that dragon dildo up the butt. There's no way around that. Just gotta accept it, you know, and be like, yep, it's coming. Okay, so do this, a little bit like this, turn like this. Fucking asshole. Trying to conserve health is what I'm doing. Proto command module. Oh my god. See? Now where is it gonna put me? Wow. It's like a security guard riding on his fucking floor buffer. Shit. Get out of here. Fuck. Shit. I knew I should have kept respawning the security guard. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to go back, but I'm gonna have to be careful of those missiles. How am I gonna do this? Oh, it's right there. Come on, man. Wish it'd allow you to dodge things. That'd be neat. Oh, just game me over, please. Just game me over. I give up. I give up for tonight. I don't know where the hitboxes are on that fucking shit. I have no idea. I want to make the most of my remaining continues. Like, only got like what, 6? Should deplete pretty quick. I'm gonna eggnog you glitch. God, those things are so hard to dodge. Fuck. Dude, I'm not even close to it. Dude, I'm not even close. Don't you have to touch him? For fuck's sake, man. That's what I did a while ago. I just swam straight up. I don't know what part of me can touch him. I just want to move to the side, just a pixel. Just a pixel, dude. Fucking pixel. God. So my hitbox is off to the fucking side. Oh yeah, I have to reset the screen. Forgot. So right. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Alright, since we're down here, let's... Is that Mr. Wither in the pick? Nah, that's Dingo. Girl. Old and wise? No, just old. Love you, Dingo. I'll get better, Mr. Tompa. Yeah, you get a couple tokens. And a sexy blading calendar. Jump! Why are you shoving the gun up your ass? Do that after you jump. No one fucking cares. Just fucking keep your gun out. You don't need to shove it up your ass with everything else. God, you have to wait like 3 hours to do anything. If you take the gun out, it's like a death sentence. Like, you can't even shoot quick. You can't do shit, anything quick. It's like it's loading. It's like, the fuck? Get out of here, dragon dildos. What am I doing right now? Okay. I don't know. It's the best I can do, I think. Okay, shut up. I don't care. I don't care. Please just game me over. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, it might be the last continue, thank God. I only got 10 minutes anyway, so. Just give me the game over. I don't know what to do with this part. I don't. You can't dodge the lasers. The lasers are too fast. You jump, you're gonna land in one anyway. So you're better off just taking lasers to the face. Jumping over it, you'll land on it, take damage, then take a laser. So there's no dodging it. Wait, why can't I use the other gun? Is there no way to use the other gun? What was the whole purpose of me going through that stupid maze? Yeah, that's up. Yeah, good job. That was definitely up. Good job on that. Okay, I don't care. I don't care! Well, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh wait, it's over, right? Oh, 51. 51? I thought it was 50. Fuck. Okay, 55, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Now clap that feet. Clap. Don't even care. That was complete bullshit. That wasn't even close to me. Can you really not blow these up? Fucking A, man. That makes no sense. Supposed to dodge him, right? You expect me to dodge him when you suck me through the edge of the screen. Maybe we'll get lucky. I got 69 health. That's good, right? That means something. Oh, 52? Was that 52 continues? Whatever, guys. We'll play this tomorrow. Alright, I'm done. I'll see you next stream, guys. Good night. Bye-bye.